I like how there's these the mountain ice music while I got a tropical beach stream starting soon. More Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty much exactly where I left off. Have not done anything. It's kind of hard to ignore this Bokoblin camp slash Zone A situation. I am going to light the fuse, though, and let them duke it out for a bit. Nice shot. There's a hot air balloon there. And there it goes. And there it goes. And there it goes. Weird. I'm just letting the game do its thing, and then weird shit is happening. Except it's mechanics built into the game and not, you know, like glitches in Skyrim. Yeah, having your shield doesn't really help when you get blown back by the gust. In fact, little buddy, can you get him? I'm gonna let you get this one. Get him. Oh, good shot. Custom. Wrong way. I was wanting him to get the kill, but it's taking a little long. My shield took some damage, but it's got some good durability. I think there was one more Zone A thing up there. But yeah, more Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna continue this Rito story quest. Let's use this hot air balloon. They have another one of these that isn't attached to a shield. Suppose I could put a bundle of wood in there? Would that work? Oh, and then flame shield. Can I blow the air, like actually blow myself away? That's not how it works. So the wood was burning. Interesting. Follow me, kid. This worked out pretty well. I'm trying to get to the peak anyway. Can you drop anything? Might be a good bow. Looks like it's about to blow, so I'm just gonna get out of here. Excuse me. Went through your fucking wing. At the peak, why is it pointing over there? I'm not going that way. I can't do like a Sonic and Tails situation, grab your legs and you fly me somewhere? Hey bud, what's up? If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Well, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means... Yep, they said I could go up there. I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching it for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Different shield on. It's fine. Okay, let's go. that sound that weird makes me think of like, you know the meme that Let's get some height.
Leave it to me now.
All right. Tulin's gust is ready to blow. Can you imagine every single time it was ready? Transportation is ready to roll. I guess you don't need it. Okay. Link, why don't you just fly? Hey, Link! Link, why don't you just fly? Link! I'll talk to you in a minute. Seems like you're busy not flying. Guess I used some stamina, I didn't realize it. Should probably heal too.
Leave it to me.
Wow! Oh, was that not high enough? Bless you. Bless you. You're sneezing all of a sudden. You allergic to my streams? You weren't streaming. You weren't sneezing the past couple hours. It just happened to happen right at the beginning of this one. Within the first 15 minutes. Of what? I don't know. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Because that's the highest place up. I assume I have to keep going up. There's a shrine up there, so we won't need to do this again. I'm going to make a campfire and just throw a pine cone at it. Get off of the wood that I'm about to burn, kid. Get out of the fire. What are you trying to get cooked? Alright, pine cone.
Strong wind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if this was what I was supposed to do, though. Hmm. For some reason, this doesn't seem right. Uh... Nope. That isn't it. The bird pointed us this way. To climb this shit. There's no way to make him point the gust upwards, right? That's not a thing he can do?
Strong wind.
Not that shield. God damn it. What are you supposed to do here? Shooting star. Can't be doing that right now. There's gotta be something else you can do here. Hey, can you... Is he able to gust upwards or no?
No. It's more real.
Okay, I just don't know what to do here then. I do see ships up there.
Like, if they're laying land where you were, then
The bird down there pointed me towards this tower, and I got to the top of it, and I made a campfire to come up here because there was nowhere to go from there.
I don't remember having an issue whatsoever, so I'm assuming you're not.
That bird right there.
Okay.
He said, "Oh, Tulin, head on over there. You're the only one that can get into the storm." And he pointed at these ruins,
Okay.
and I went to here, climbed all the way up here, went across that way
I think there must be a way to ascend to the bottom. I think.
from the bottom.
Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember finding stuff like that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right because they have this.
No, this is not right.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, so I'll just go down to here where he did the thing.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I went up the cube, glided over here.
Go on this cube.
This one?
So, ascend. And ascend again. basically, you see the thing.
Oh, like ascend the power.
I believe that's what it said right.
I didn't consider that one.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see.
not sure it might be fucked now, but
No, you can get up.
there you go. And then December 2nd.
Because I like glided across to that side
No, they should be able to send December 2nd.
right here. Okay, that's the solution. I was like, what the fuck is? Why were they pointing that way? What and there also is no purpose to that stuff over there.
I guess not.
There's no chest or anything like that. Okay, it's ascend. I come back to the stream, I forget half the powers. I figured there would be a gust puzzle, and it was nothing like that.
I'm all set. Hey,
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? What is that thing? Hey, come back. Look at that. It's a boat. Huh? Come
to me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Looks like a big ship is up there. Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is it another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The goddess ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
oh,
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure it said, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Oh my god. Sprongy? Okay. Super duper jumpy powers from that. Mayao Meki Shrine. You don't mind if I do the shrine, huh? Okay, bye-bye. Downward force. Well, good thing I had an arrow on me. And a bow, for that matter. Wanted to get his parts on the arrows. Spring. I see. Okay. Oh! Like that does nothing? It doesn't take much, does it? There's definitely a chest somewhere. Let's just look around. Is it on one of the ships? It's on the chest. Now, what's that do over there? Ow. What is the point of this? I see a chest. Hmm. Oh! Not high enough? There we go. Okay. I don't know what the point of that is. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's get back to the story. You were in there for days, Link. It was days. I almost starved to death. Let's go this way.
Strong wind.
What we needed? Good job. Up we go. Good job. You got him. You killed someone. Stop. This definitely got a lot more durability left. Took these chill shrooms. Well, now I know when you see these blocks to ascend. Okay.
Strong wind.
Bye. He's dead. Portable pot.
Leave it to me.
Wow! I'll wait for another gust. So much for at will.
Here it goes.
Don't fuse that.
Leave it to me.
Time to break the ice. Remember that board game? It was called Don't Break the Ice, though. This isn't where we came from, right? I see 2 blocks over there.
Leave it to me.
Kind of just going. That looks sideways. I don't know if going back was the answer. We probably need to take a couple of those ships. Yeah, we need to continue going that way.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it fills your stamina totally whenever you bounce on one of those things. Now. Well, here we go. Interesting. The hell? Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit it with this, but, yeah. Oh, it's only a one. Oh, you gonna get the kill? Get it. Boo. Let's see if there's a weapon in this chest I can put this on. Eh. Old map. Ah. Let's see. I don't know what this adds. It may just add 10 or something. Well, we got the map. That's what we came here for, I suppose. Be a way up, right? Oh, right there. Time to ascend. Ascend, please. No! Not sure why they put all this ice crunching noise in the game. Climb. Why did we slide? More arrows. Actually, whoop. No, I was thinking about putting an icicle on this. Adding freeze to it. We're good. Oh, wow. I just got the materials for that? It's pretty cool, the game, to do that. Now what? I guess that way? No. I think this way. This was extra. Whoa! Wah! We're good. We're good. What? Stop! Let me grab it. That's definitely close enough to grab, it's just not letting me... Jesus. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the mechanics don't really work. The grab distance is fickle. Give me those parts. Place to cook just in case you don't have food. We need some cold resist stuff. Oh, it's fighting the Zone A devices over there. Wait, it's at half health? How? I thought it only has like one hit point. We broke the thing we were using before, so now we're using this, I think. Wish I could have put the masher on this thing. I'm gonna drop one of these. The old standby. Oh! Whoa! Dude. Oh, it was at level 3. I was like, damn, that got a lot of health. Just 3 hearts. Or exactly that amount, actually. Weird how the second I want to skateboard on some platforms, they start falling out below me. Damn it. I always go left on the D-pad instead of left bumper. Asshole. Put a time bomb on the end of your fucking weapon. Maybe these things get hurt more by these Zone 8 things. Yeah, well, we're gonna use it anyway. Do I want a spear? No, no, no. Stop. I don't know how to unteach myself from, like, trying to pull out weapons with left bumper. I don't even know what game has me thinking that. Looks like we're flying. Oh, there's more balloons. I know you have something inside, but fucking just move over more. There you go. I don't want time bombs connected to my shit. Okay. Isn't bad. There's a bunch of chill shrooms over here. It's pretty cool. Not to make an ice pun. Eh, 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 eh. Ah. Not sure what the purpose of that one is. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I'm fine. Kahatanaum Shrine. Oh, yeah, here's a reward for getting here. Rauru's Blessing. Just one of those things. And a heart piece, more or less. Ba, 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 ba. Now we got 4. We can get 11 hearts. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see that right now. Be right back. I gotta go get a heart container. Do you have to go somewhere, Link? I'll keep looking at whatever's going on with Princess Zelda and the Blizzard while you're away. But soar back when you can. Yeah, 2 seconds. I know it seems weird, but I will be back in 2 seconds. So we have some Korok seeds, but how many do we have? Thank you. That's almost an hour into the stream. I wonder if it's because they're mowing grass outside. Just getting up in the air and into our vents. Heart container, please. Yes. Wait a minute, how many hearts can you have in this game? It's 20 or 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hang on a second. Oh, breath. It's 30 hearts. Okay. Well, 28 in Breath of the Wild, but this game 30. If you can max out stamina and 30 hearts. Be right back, though. I came back. I came back and he's posing.
What are you talking about? Did you leave him like that?
I'm taking a picture. I was like, I didn't even have that gadget equipped.
What do you mean? Because I was pretty left.
Yeah, I totally left it in
Yeah.
posing.
Hey, you're getting senile.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, back to the story.
Oh,
Link! You're back! Come on, we got more investigating to do. Yeah, a little longer than 2 minutes. Wait, this is how we got here, right? Let me in! Oh. There's just the chest here. With some arrows. Alright, blow me over! Wait a minute, this seems familiar. Yeah, this is further down. Holy shit! I was like, no, we're not gonna start at the bottom and be that person. Boy, almost. I was like, wait a minute, didn't we do this? I guess we didn't break that ice and get those arrows, so. Okay. Yeah, this is looking a little more. What are you doing? Wee-haw!
yes.
Hopefully that's enough. It's a wind wall over there.
Here it goes. All right.
Some hints of Hyrule Castle theme, but with accordions like Rito or Dragon Roost.
Strong wind. Leave it to me.
Why'd it have to be so many goddamn stairs? Oh. I kind of want to see what's on the other side first. Just another way to get up there.
Leave it to me.
It just seems like copy paste both sides. Now, while this is high up, we got stuff over there that's really high up. There's no way we're going to be able to do that. So, I guess we're going in. Game is lagging. The Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. Is it forcing land? Yeah. Well, I gotta take out an enemy first. Wow. So this is what it was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from this kid's song. Huh? It's Zelda. Huh? Ah! What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Well, yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. Having trouble? Well, now we can teleport up here. That's nice. Okay, we need to activate the other gears. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound! There it is again!
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Is it Rivali?
Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up with the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close! Come on, Link, let's figure out how to open up those locks. Okay. Go back to... Okay. Use this, I guess. Get any more flint? Wow. Okay, guess we'll start here. It's a good use of this weapon. Gave us arrows. Kid, come here. Hey, look at that. Is this one for the locks? Is this one for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Woo! Okay. 4 more.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Voice acting all of a sudden. Let's go that way. Lots of arrows here. Possibly because... Oh. You can come from underneath it. Got a lot more flint this time around as well. Hey, a chest. Soldier 3 spear. Yeah. Nope. Actually. Whoops. Really? You happen to jump the second I shoot my arrow? Gotta find a way underneath that room. Ow! Good job. You got him. Is there a way down over here? Yeah, it's like a little bit of a Oh no. Well, just in time. Still don't have the chest sensor. Is there a way in right here? What? This thing has cannons. And they're aiming right at us! No! Who's aiming that fucking cannon? Whoop! Whoop! Not good. Okay, couldn't find a way. Yeah, there's that too, but it's not. You can't get in it. Can't get in it. Take him out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. What? Stop. Noise. Is this going to be a key? Zonate shield. We'll drop the one I'm wearing. Let's get out of here. Haven't really made any progress in a bit. Been finding some stuff, but seems to be extra. The cannon? Hmm. You can't hit me from there. Uh. Let's look around in this area a little bit more. Need to get underneath there. Of course, that doesn't count. Underneath. How do you, We started this one up. Does that mean that this one is open? Probably not. I just need to get underneath the ship. No, we would have seen the door open. So we open this up, we got a treasure chest back there. Was there a way down in there? No. What about this place that was useless? No way down in here. Okay, this one's blinking specifically. We can't get to it. And that hole goes down there. This, I don't think this is open on the outside. No, it's closed. So if we can't get him from there, or there. Is the top an entrance over there? does seem to be a door, but I don't know if I can get it open. Okay. This was the answer, I guess. Well, that gives us a chest. The large sword. So there's a fucking door blocking me off there. Well, then that doesn't solve our problems. Shit. I thought we made progress. Should we try the device again? I know it's not going to open it up. We'll do something else? Nope. Boy said that the hatch won't open until we unlock all 5 of these. We have our mission, let's get to it. Yeah, lead the way, kid. There's like a fucking button in here that I don't see. Well, it's down there now. I'm missing something. I'm missing a key point to this dungeon. If these doors are open down here, I'd be able to get down below deck, but they're not.
Oh, so there is one. So some are closed on the side, some are open. There should be one on each side that is open.
I thought I checked all 4. Oh, what the fuck? I checked every other one then. Oh, god damn it.
There's one on each side.
Okay, that was like going. I thought since one was closed that all of them were closed, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I was like finding all these other like secrets and places to go, but I guess I was like, yeah, there's these openings, but I can't get to them. They're closed.
Right.
And waiting for a cutscene to say, hey, this is open now. Like this. Well, what's the point? You can just get in over there. Okay. Damn it, you stole the fucking ruby. I went to both sides of the ship and looked at both closed doors and go like, okay, I guess you can't get in on the sides. Missing both open doors, if that's the case. Kid. No. Can I pull it down? Actually, won't even let me grab it. Okay. I don't know. Oh, now it moves. Fuck off.
Strong wind.
Go up. I heard a little jingle. What was that? Wait a second. There wasn't a guy in here. And I dropped this shit down the hole. Like this. Wow!
3 more to go. We can do it.
Okay. Now we'll go through the hole on the other side. Oh, this is covered in ice. So I didn't even process it as a whole. Just put random bats in the... Yeah, just put random bats. Is it melting? I think it is. I don't think this is what I need to do. Because you can't even climb ice. What am I doing? Mm-hmm. Now we can open this up. Nice.
Here it goes! Now!
One more? Two more.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
You weren't here before. Take that. Okay, he did drop the stuff. So I need to get to here from there. Okay, we were just here. There's stairs? Oh, they're from up there. Can I go up again? Go up twice. I could teleport, I suppose. Okay, just double check. Need to go in through this one. Okay, now that I've got the hang of Now that I know where the entrance to these areas are, I can actually do something with it. Okay, this is where we need to go, but we haven't gone this way yet. There's probably nothing. Yep. Okay, down the hole. Oh, cool, this is closed. Meaning I can't get to that one. And this one is in the giant fan room, but I think it also has a closed door here. Looks like it's open underneath here, though. As well, just having... I think there's just a... Stop it. There's just a hole in the side of the ship right here that it doesn't show on the map. Here we go.
Well set. We only have one left.
One left. Okay, so that's the one next to the giant fan. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Keep hitting up on the D-pad for the Sheikah Slate abilities. Oh, this opened at some point and it didn't make a noise. So straight in there. The music is getting more epic. Wait, is that opened up now? Fuck. Okay. So I definitely went through this earlier, and that door was closed, and I couldn't get to that fan. And there was no...
That happened to me. That happened to me when I played this. I'm not kidding.
The wind didn't actually block the damage from the fall.
That actually happened to me. And I was like, excuse me? I'm glad I had a fairy on me as well.
Cool.
Imagine if you didn't.
Just waste some fucking food.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, this door opened at some point and didn't give me a open.
This is the last one I found.
It was the second one I found
Wow.
because I was like looking for a way underneath.
I didn't know it was locked off.
You can open. Yeah, there was a door shut.
I wonder what caused it.
One of the other fans being on, I would assume, but they didn't show it being opened. I came here earlier, so that's a complaint for me that they don't. Because if they want you to do them in any order, that's not possible because they have them locked off. and they don't say, hey, this door is open now, like they do in any other Zelda game. Yeah.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on.
Okay. Because I almost feel like that happened with one of the side doors that I didn't even realize it. I got lucky with that. Burned a fucking fairy on that. Sucks. Let's see. No. Oh, poor Bennett. Just unlucky.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. Colgera.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Any ideas? I guess shoot the weak points, but
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
maybe fire arrows. A little higher? Shitting me?
Hey, that worked.
Oh, through the ring! Ah! Whoa, whoa!
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Went through the fucking portal. It's after it. Nope.
Below you.
Ah! A little too late on that call out. Okay, it doesn't seem like you need to use fire arrows.
Done. Nice one.
Oh, you're not going to teleport away now? Oh, my entire body!
Is it my whole body?
My whole body hurts. Oh, I regenerated. Summon a tornado.
We have to stay
Well, I should get away.
tornadoes. Be careful.
Oh, right. Unslowing does makes the arrow go slower.
Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
What do you mean you'll help? Got him. They were just flying around with me. I don't know if they did anything. I didn't need to incorporate their ability into the fight at any point. I didn't take a picture of it.
Yeah, you touched it on the ground, I think.
What?
You touched it on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get one either. I forgot.
I always forget about taking pictures of the bosses.
That one's easy to forget about. You're not even on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I could load the save and fight it again. Hey, art container! Is that a tier of said kingdom? Can I take a picture and track it?
Something interesting about that boss fight, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
is that you not only can you shoot from its stomach, but those spikes on top, it will actually sometimes shoot them out, and you can dive. Like it'll reveal the ice glass on its body.
Oh.
You can actually dive from the top of it. You never had to do that because you just blasted it from its stomach.
Well, I mean, that's what I figured the weak point was. So if you're hovering above it, it shoots spikes out above it, and you can shoot down on top of it.
It'll basically reveal that weak point from above.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even see that whole mechanic.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I was like, oh, I guess you never had to do it.
What's this? Hey, gimme! Gimme! Hang on, it's mine! It's mine! It's mine alone!
Mine.
Precious tears of the kingdom. What's this? Oh. Wow!
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Who are you guys? Uh-oh.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
So that's the same voice as Teba and Rivali, I would
Years
assume.
ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule
Diluc.
was still young,
He also used to have a clever god.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land.
Whoa.
He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors.
And Zelda's there.
To help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts. Secret stones. Objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Uh-oh, she's the Sage of Time now.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
I don't know who Link is. That's not my name.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone! I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh?
Oh.
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
I like how this child is as big as Link in mass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pinky ring. Nice.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right?
Okay.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Loading. There we go. Yeah, right.
Oh?
You guys, you did it! Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This boat meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey, Link, that woman in my vision, in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like the Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin, Sage of Wind. What a relief. Lookout landing, Gotta put away the spear. Hold up. There, that's the new picture of the Great Eagle Bow. That. Okay, can hold some pictures. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. Rita will never forget this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Hebrew Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that, and don't be a stranger. Thank you, Link, truly. You've taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Teba and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your quest. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, alright? I just need to get a couple things together, and I'll be ready to set out. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind, after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda, too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Hey, it's Impa. A geoglyph here, too. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kado and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on finding that geoglyph shortly. Like, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Hebra yet? Ooh. The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. Oh. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, this is, I guess, their skyport where they land their balloon. Oh, yeah, radical! You didn't see that? Hey. Oh, hey! You're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. I think we met at Tabantha Bridge Stable. Do you remember me? I couldn't have imagined that you'd be the one to save our village. Now that the blizzards died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect some food from Snowfield Stable in Tabantha Tundra northeast of here. Hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with, would you? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzard has stopped, but they could still be better. If you have any extra food, I'd be happy to trade you for some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. They're not hard to find if you look in caves. Ah, so you're carrying at least 3 glowing cave fish. Yeah, sure. 10 arrows for 3 fish. Thank you, that really helps. Here's the 10 arrows as promised. Oh yes, do you have any other spare food on you? Chilfrin trout and bright caps are little one's favorite foods. We never get enough around here. If you come across any extra of those, bring me those and I'll give you more arrows in exchange. Thanks in advance. Firewood and flint. Oh yeah, she was the one that used to pay you for flint. Now the blizzard's over. We don't have much need for fire-making supplies, so please take as much as you like. That said, we're still short on food. No, I'm good. Or no, that was just a dude. But you used to be able to trade flint here for like, for something. I think he would pay you like 50 rupees for 10 flint or something like that. Ha, now that these are out of the snow. Oh, menace. So which one do I want to do next? There's the Gerudo one, the Goron one, and the Zora one. Let's see. Well, first of all, I kind of want to refresh my fucking fairies. I know I only used the one, but... Fly away now. Hey, Leaps. Fell asleep at some point after Bennett was appointed to us last night. We just finished that quest, so we found out that there was a bunch of sages in the past that fought Ganondorf, and Rauru had to sacrifice himself in order to seal Ganondorf away, the Demon King, and that Zelda was back there fighting with them. Oh, excuse me? Oh, yeah, and we got this little power-up. Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Yeah? So is he just around all the time? There's those pesky fairies. Alright, now we're back to 5. So, wait, did the corruption really put Link into hibernation? No. Because we came back and everybody that we know is still here and not any older. She got transported back in time, it seems. When she disappeared, she got transported back in time and basically fought this whole battle in the past without us. And basically talked very well about us to all the people in the past. They're like, oh, it's good to finally meet you, Link. Why didn't I just ascend? I don't even need to be here. Okay, so let's see. Maybe now that we've done that, we can progress the camera quest in the lookout stable, the lookout landing. Form up. If you whistle with down, you can call summon sages to your side. Dismiss? Summon. You can't summon here. Why not?
You're in a town and they went to your side.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing.
They keep it automatically on, so once you run out of that range, they'll pop up.
Okay, so let's see if I go out here, if that's... He'll just pop up. Castle Town Ruins, is it still not... Is this not far enough out of town?
Is it still considered summon? Because I don't know what you mean.
Dismiss. Summon.
So maybe
Oh, there he is.
oh. Maybe that like bridge area.
Oh, like just being even near a town is enough. Okay.
I don't know what the threshold for each town is, but I guess that one has a larger threshold.
Okay. I was like, whoa, I can't, he's not here. And it's a very subtle noise when they get summoned, too.
You know what's so funny? I get I think it's kind of come down there a little bit, but I was getting startled every time they would pop up.
What? How?
Because I'm jumping
Oh my god.
and I hear a noise.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this game has had me on edge. It's sad.
Ah, what a fine afternoon.
Making noise and suddenly there's a light. I'm like, oh.
Anything will make you jump, it seems.
You know what? Be nice. I'm just as scared scared wilting, okay? I'm like a frightened animal.
Yet I thought if everyone in the fan base unanimously boycotted Nintendo, it might actually be possible to jackhammer into Nintendo's head that punishing your fan base has consequences. I mean, I feel like the Wii U was a failure enough that they actually they're like, okay, let's make the Switch because the Wii U was not successful. Even though it wasn't a bad there's a lot of good games on the Wii U, but they were still wanting to stick with the motion control is the main purpose. And here's another gimmick. We have the extra pad that has a screen on it, which I'm tired of gimmicks. I'm glad that I could just sit and play this with my controller. I understand that there's the portability, and that's holding the system back, is that it's portable and you have to fit the entire system in the palm of your hand. I'd be down for just a Nintendo console that is not limited by technology or limited by the gimmick that it's set up.
Or maybe they could actually put more money into it. Because, is the Steam Deck pretty powerful?
Steam Deck is basically a PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Steam Deck runs Breath of the Wild better than the Switch. From what I heard.
Yeah, sure.
It runs the emulator and Breath of the Wild better than the Switch runs Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
So maybe it was the lack of capture card, or not capture card, the video cards for a while, because people were crypto mining with them, and now that that's sort of taken a turn, they're not as hard to come by anymore. Who knows? The Power Pad will prove to be an absolutely essential for finding the princess. I'm sure of it. So you'll want the pad to be upgraded to even more use, starting with that shrine sensor. But I can't do that Lookout Landing, not with the meager equipment we have on hand here. Yeah, you told me this. I'm interested in where Josh's research is heading. I'll stay here a bit longer, so we gotta do Josh's thing. So remember that fragment I had, the one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Hey.
Ta-da! Just look!
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. The scene shows there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one. Yeah, I know this. Until it ends with the last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is holding. So to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of the statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all this is just still speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. You can have these too.
Yeah.
Bright plumes and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Too bad I didn't take a picture of the temple while I was down there. Oh.
What?
Actually, I've been there already. You mean you tell me you already found the temple? And? What was in there? Yeah, Koga. Auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones?
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us some other clues. Wait here, just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Haha, here we go. Here's swordsman. Schema stone! Woo! Hot air balloon. Hey! The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. So this has the bottom part device and the balloon and all that stuff. Which usually, I don't even think the bottom part is a part that's usually available. In capsules, I mean. This is a skimmer for a balloon, right? So if you use this with AutoBuild, you can replicate a balloon, right? Thinking...
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You think you might be able to fix it with AutoBuild? Eek! So exciting! I wanted to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick.
Okay.
It's a failure, but it wasn't enough to hammer home that nobody wants to be forced through gimmicks or punishments. See, the problem with that is that the Wii was the most successful console of all time, and it was centered around a gimmick. So it's going to be hard to get their heads out of that particular asshole, which is that gimmicks make money. We only recently got out of the 3DS era. Who knows what they're going to do for handheld next, even if they're going to focus on handhelds. Maybe there will be like a Switch 2, which is the 3DS, and then they'll have a Nintendo console that's straight TV stuff, but my guess is they're going to try to keep the portability and just merge the two markets together into one thing. Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate the auto build how to replicate things. Okay. Nice. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. The new Switch XL. I mean, they already have the OLED, which, whatever. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. I guess if you play handheld, then the OLED has a difference, but if you're playing docked, it makes no difference. Goggles? Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the Zone had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Well, I still haven't been able to figure out what this is. But judging from that light, it's got to be a Zonai in origin. Zonai? Zonai? It's Zonai. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows, I might just be able to find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Yes, did you need something, Swordsman? I guess I do. No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Ooh, this is dangerous. I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. I just realized that in the Koga boss fight, I could have been taking him apart.
Oh.
With the Ultra Hand.
Oh, that's so smart. Oh.
'Cause that's how you're supposed to fight the block dudes as well. You take them apart and then take their little block out from the middle of them.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's probably... I should have just run around and fucking climbed onto the back, but I guess you're able to do that.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah. So you face Koga in the depths, What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the High Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and the Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put it into your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off of this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. By the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. Okay. But they don't stop there. These statues lead further southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Robbie? We must get to that lab. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks! That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey you, listen up. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Purapad laboratory in Hateno Village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in the East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let it look yet. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hateno Village. Don't keep me waiting. Bye. So, they've hinted at something else being in the depths. Also, Forest of Time? Oh. How is this the Forest? What is it? What makes this the Forest of Time? It's just a fucking, like, bunch of trees. I suppose we could hop down there and get a light source. If I had done it already. Aha! Oh. Waste durability. For a Korok. Yeah, haha! Oh, hey, you're here. That's it, I think. Yep, this is the Forest of Time. Yeah, I don't really... Okay. Literally nothing special about this forest. It's just a bunch of trees. Actually, we cleared that giant storm cloud over there. Can we see the arc? What was it? I don't have any markers. Oh. Should be right above that. Oh, of course it's cloudy. The second I want to look up. Ah, whatever. Into the pits, I guess. Let's go! Into the pit! The Forest of Time Chasm. I think we lit this area up already. Yeah. There's a Poe over here. We've already got that. What I'm wondering is where is the other statue that gives you rewards for Poe stuff? Because I would like to get that, if possible. But there was statues here. That's the point of coming down here. Okay, this statue. Oh, and these look like, Sonya, maybe? Or just some lady? Okay. Didn't mean to throw that, but whatever. Let's put some gloom resist on. I want that. Traveler Spear. Sturdy long stick. It's 14 attack normally. Yeah, puff shroom. Wait a minute, this just leads to the surface. Yeah, we'll go back and get that spear. Because I'm about to break the spear. Zonate. Zonite. Zonite? Actually, kind of makes more sense if you say it that way. That looks like a cool sword. Soldier's broadsword. Just a normal one. Kind of want a spear down here. But I'll take that. Is there something I can pop onto this instead of... yeah, haven't been using it. It's cool and all, but just have not been using it. Stop. Stop. Okay. What are we gonna put on the tip of these? Well, we could make it a super powerful sword. Let's just default. Get a lot of these. Not bad. Attack up. Okay. These aren't bad. Where are these statues pointing? That's not what I want to have out. Model Bloods. Okay, another statue. Facing this way. Get him! Dickhead. See if we can make something good here. Well, definitely gonna need to make a flying machine of some kind. Actually, do I have a... Let's see here, favorites. Cancel that favorite. Cancel that. I think this. Got it. Wait, is it not? We don't have a control thing here, right? Of course not. I can pull up my own. Got a lot of them, I think. Yeah, I got 35. Okay, let's go. So I'll put that. No, 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 no. Huh. What we got here? Soldier's broadsword. Sparkly, yeah. Where was the statue facing? That way. Let's put a flashlight on the front of this. Kind of like to see where I'm going. Okay. Okay, another statue. Another statue. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to collect some pose. And then there's also that weapon there. Another cave stream? I wonder. I do enjoy the depths. Traveler's Claymore? Nah, I don't think so. Just get across the goop. Hey, bomb flower. I'll take it. Large Poe. Let's see, where was this? That statue is facing that way. Well, I think I see where it's going. Let's fucking go. Goblins came out of the ground. And this is the place we've already been. And they said it doesn't stop there, it keeps going. Yep, you're right, it does keep going. While we're here, buy some stuff. Take them all. I'll take them all. Okay, how much, I got 210. I can make 2 more battery charges. Let's fucking do it. Right now. If we're gonna be doing more depth stuff, we should do that. Light dragon isn't in the sky anywhere, right? I need scales. Oh well. Shoom. Uh-oh. We're good. Everybody's waking up from the bell of time. Oh, I'm gonna get it while I'm here because I need this stuff. I need these things, my man. All of them. Let's have 220. Slightly to the left. Maybe some batteries. Get producing. Get producing. There you go. What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. 2 energy wells. Nice. Now I've got 3 batteries and a bit. So, 10 charges. Boom.
You realize the stream probably does not hear that?
Sorry, there's a fucking rumor outside that just the smallest penis in the entire world, but they just need to tell everybody.
It's just so funny to me that you just scream, but like chances are nobody knows why you're making that noise.
I'm actually curious. Oh my god. Let's see here. Is this? I'm gonna go back over here. I want to see what the the entrance to the top world, what that leads to. Then we'll go back to that place, make a flying vehicle, and follow the statues. Still rooming around. statues. That way. Make a vehicle. So I wonder if it's only, like, flying vehicles that eventually run out of juice? And I could just make a car. And maybe it won't. It won't run out as quick. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Woo! Off-road, baby! It's fast, too. Okay, I see the statue over there. Okay. There it is. That's what I was looking for. That's what we've been waiting for! Woo! This is also faster and more efficient than the flying machine, weirdly. Just making a car down here. It doesn't run out of juice nearly as fast. Okay. Let's see what's up. Literally. Where does this lead? Wait, we've been... Did I not mark this on the map? Go back down. Yeah, I definitely marked this on the map. This isn't the one I found. And my vehicle's gone. Oh, come on. Who's coming right for us? Okay, I need to make a favorite for this. Let me put it on. Okay. Need to be moved back a little bit. Like that. And you need to move forward like this a little bit. That. It's pretty good. Okay, so auto build. Sounds favorite. Where's that statue? I run these things over? Hell yes! Just run the little rock dudes over. Get all their stuff, get all their little goodies. So this was where I came earlier, I just didn't realize that it was a place I've already been. Whoops. Fuck. God damn it. Equip the other weapon. It's lame. Wow, Flint, what a reward! Okay, that way. Some of this, I guess. It's another soldier's broadsword. This way. Where's the temple? Is there a light source over there that I've already activated? Yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah.
Give me the stuff. Yeah, we've been there. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go off the cliff. Damn it. Good thing it runs out of juice when it gets away from you. But, I don't know where it went.
Yeah.
There it is. My little machine. My precious machine. Come and get it, you little shits. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Single Poe. Alright, we could probably teleport over there now. Make a flying machine and then go to where the statues are pointing, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Okay, drop one of those. Drop one of those. Drop one of those. That'll do it. Okay. Statues leading past the light source over here. Actually, I want to see what's over here. Seems to be like another workshop or something. Ooh. Ah. I need the cart. Drop one of those. Nice. No, put that on properly. This is a monster right now. I'm gonna go that way whenever we get a chance. Just gonna see what's down here. Attack the fucking one thing that's alive, please. Not even locking on. Seems like it was another workshop. Nothing to it. That looks interesting. Excuse me. Get up, get up, get up! Are we near any? No, of course not. Any of these fucking X's. Let's try to find another light source and or where those statues are leading. Okay. The hell is that? Fucking... Okay. See if we can make a U-turn. My alarm's going off. I gotta put out the garbage. Give me a sec. Okay. But let me climb. Let me climb. Okay, what's in here? Hmm. Yiga schematic, a scrawled schematic for a contraption made of Zone devices and building materials. Looks like you could use auto build to store schematics and then build from them. A monocycle? What? That looks cool. Large crystallized shard. Hey, I'll take it. I think I dove down into one of these areas for when I was following the dragon. It was over here though. So that being said, I don't know if there's anything. Oh, it's got a stabilizer. Oh, that's cool. It's got flashlights on it too. Safety first. Transportation constructed from Zonai devices is convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarizing yourself with the following guidelines will reduce 2 most common causes of fatalities. Keep your balance to avoid overturning the vehicle. If the vehicle is off balance, evacuate immediately. Protect the driver from all attacks. Even a simple arrow can threaten their ability to steer. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Good tips, good tips. Ooh, a duplex bow. I'll take it. Oh, I keep, like, yeah, I keep hearing the bird pop in and out of existence and thinking it's, one of the Yiga Zonai devices. Oh. Oh, this is where the other one died. Ooh, lots of stuff to build with over here. What is this monster? Oh, it's one of them out there. Okay, that protects the driver at all, for sure. Let's get the cart off the bottom of this. Oh, there is no cart. Oh, you can't. This is like what? This is all one thing. You take it or leave it. Okay. Okay, well, I guess put some rocket engines on this thing. Give ourselves a blast off. Up, 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 up. Might need to give it a little bit of a... Oh, if it's auto-built, you can't tear it down. Interesting. See if I can use this as a jumping off point. That's good enough. This thing does not have a flashlight on the front of it. And I've run into something. I want to know what this guy's cruising around on. There's also some really good pose on the top of this. God damn it. There he is. Ooh, nasty looking. Okay. Let's gotta fly back in. I need to get a flashlight on the front of this too. That's good. Now, flashlight? I got plenty. There we go. Can I blast off from here? Doesn't have a cart on the bottom, so it becomes an issue. This thing is getting heavy, though. Now let's do one loop around. Donk. Right. Okay. Give me that cart. Need to get to the top. What's going on? Flashlights touching. There's gotta be enough. Gotta be enough space to make it take off. By God. Just making it a loop-de-loop here. Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm gonna lose it. Should've just fucking climbed. Still need to get up a little higher. Okay. That's done. Okay. Let's just... put a card on the bottom of this, and be done with it. And hopefully we have enough room to get out of this place with this. Okay, more fan power means more ability to take off. I want this pose. Boy, keeping it simple just seems to be the way to go. Okay, you know where to go. did mark somewhere interesting on the map that I want to check out. We don't need that yet. Oh, this thing's about to fucking... Mm-hmm. Stop. No flashlight. Good shit. Come over here. There's a hot air balloon down here. With a fire? Hmm. Stakes? Wheels? Springs? There's a light. I don't need to bust open a capsule to get this on there. There we go, flashlight on the front, spotlight, whatever. This, I think, is a sled. Yes. Hey. Who are you? What are you doing here? These stone statues have suspicious written all over them. What's up? Ah, overheard me, did you? Take a look at the giant stone statue. I know it's dark and hard to see, but look, there's one over there too. It seems that each statue points in the direction of the next, forming a long chain of statues. But you're not going to live long enough to see it any more of it, are you, Link?
Huh?
You die here. So much for that. Off we go. Whee! Down into the abyss. He's going back to mining. Minding my own business. Trying to throw rocks at him? It's not working. Alright, that's enough. I came here for the pose. Oh, this is about to go out? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Attack power is much greater than a normal stick. Still have this for smashing. I'm still going to use this. Actually, we don't need something powerful. We just need something that is considered a rock. Or a smashing the type thing. So probably lowest end would be this thing. That'll work. And these. Alright, there's Poe here. What's that guy holding? Soldier's broadsword. You know? There we go. Decent hammer. Wait, that statue's like leading minecart ride down there. All right. Okay. Hylia Canyon Mine. And so much for that. go up here and see how this starts.
Yeah.
Huh. That track's broken. Minecart pre-made. Okay. Suppose we'll get going. Whoa! Oh my god. Stop using the battery, please. Rockets, at least 2, were not a good idea. Jump backwards, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. There goes my fucking ride. What a piece of shit. You're kidding. I don't care. I don't care. It was a failed experiment. I had to walk all the way instead of taking a cool minecart ride. Hey, a treasure chest. Cheer me up! What? Miner's trousers. Bioluminescent lamps on these trousers shed light on where you step. They come in handy when walking in darkness. It's a little light, yeah. Okay. That's something. That's not my fucking minecart. Is it? It's going down and up. Because it gets to the end, bashes it, and that activates the fan on the back, bringing it all the way here. Yeah. It's like coming back up, but it's not enough. I need that minecart. Well, I guess I know where to find it. That's not a cave. No, it's just a little indentation thing. I was gonna say, this is a mine. Where's all the loot? Oh. Children yearn for the mines. Yeah. Some stuff in there. Let's get our fucking minecart. There too. Okay, take it. Well, the minecart finally came to rest. Nope. Decided to start moving the second I got near it. I'm gonna set you right here. You can't cause me any more grief.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking legs are these? Like, what are they modeled after? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slot was zone 8, so... The minecart begins. Okay, I actually paused it. These on here. one rocket. 2 is too much, apparently. This guy. This fucking statue said again. Okay. Trying to let him get the kill. Glad I didn't attach a rocket to it yet. You had a battery as well. Which I'll take. Okay. I'm just gonna set one of these in the carpet, not actually bind it. Just in case we need another one. Okay. Me up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so no rocket. At all. Maybe 2 fans. But never a rocket. Apparently a rocket just makes you fly off the fucking ledge. Ooh, wildflower. Try that. Great abandoned central mine. There's an elevator. Not sure what we're gonna find here.
Yeah.
There is light, though. Oh, hey! You! I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Oh. You don't say. Where are we? We're above this place right now? What? we just go in a big fucking circle? Wait a minute. Wait. Do all roads lead here? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Eesh. Okay, well we did discover this guy, and he gave us a hint. So that's something. Let's get some pose. Well, we do have a teleport here. Technically. It all just goes up to the top. Maybe this is something good. Eh. Well, let's go up. We do have a teleport to the Great Plateau. I think I know that water thing it's talking about. Good God, I'm getting so sidetracked by the fucking depths again. Maybe because it's like brand new, and none of this is familiar. I'm just getting sucked into it like original Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's nice. Uh, I think right here. This is gonna be much quicker. Yeah, I'll just run there, and like after 30 seconds of running, let's just dive there. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, that was scary. Hey, it's you. You who hear my voice. Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins, up the road on the plateau to the south. Okay, I was considering it, but I was like, I don't want to get sidetracked, but this is you where you're leading me there. Is that Ferocia over there? Yep. The black book goblin right there. Give me your horn. Eh. Armor shard. Ooh, we put it on this? I don't know if that helped at all. But now I know where to get armor shards. I guess you break Bokoblin stone armor. Been to the Temple of Time in the sky, now it's the Temple of Time back on the Great Plateau. Get fucking bodied. Wanted to see if it had a permutation on it. Was it gonna be high durability or attack up or anything like that? No pants here. Or shirt. Anything like that. What was it here? I'll take these black goblin horns. They're very helpful. This is where they were. This is where the chest was with clothes. Not this time. Clothes. Oh, maybe it was here. Royal Shield. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Drop this one. Shoot him! Get him! Shoot him, kid! You got him? It's fine, I got him. I don't know what you're here for. Okay, going back into the deep. No chest here. I remember my ability sometimes. Oh, hey. Korok. Yeah, ha ha! What about up top? More up? Oh, hey. Not a paraglider, but a nostalgic fabric. Oh, so it's the classic paraglider fabric. Okay. Hey, what's up? You who hear my voice. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You've earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. A call from the depths. You who hear my voice. Oh. I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all this and a reward will be yours. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm getting massively... Well, you know what? What was I planning on doing? I was doing the camera side quest? Guess that's gonna have to wait. Blood Moon. Great! Whoa. Kinda wanna annihilate that group. Come here. Line up. You know what? We gotta deal with these things. Not before I pick the stuff up, though. Need that. Black boss bokoblin corn. Oh, yes. Damn it! Proof flurry rush. Yeah. I wanted to do this before the blood moon. Look who it is over there. Give me a sec. Just take some cover here. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be up here. Okay. One more. Okay. This looks like an axe. Looks like a really good axe. We're gonna attach this to the stick. Duplex bow. All your dudes are left behind. Nice. There we go. We got another one of those. Let's take on these Blackwell Goblins then. Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah, side dodge for that attack. Come on. You. Whoops. Damn, get fucked, I guess. I'm gonna make him drop his weapon. Yoink. Okay. And I will make a good weapon out of that. With one of these. Thanks for the heals, I suppose. Okay, that was enough fighting. Let's heal up. And yeah, that's enough. Save real quick. Back to before we got sidetracked by this sidetracking thing. No longer Guardians, but we got big old Bokoblin raiding parties running around. Lionel still isn't in that field over there like in Master Mode, right? Something over there, but it's not the thing we're doing right now. Okay. Ah, pick up. Can I take a picture of this? Okay, down you go. Wait, do I need to go right in after it and put it somewhere? Oh. Go too fast. No light? Ah, I see. I need to bring it over there. Whew. That was close. Got the eye down there. And the Traveler Spear. Oh my fucking god, I could not see right in front of my face. Get a minecart here somewhere? Here we go. Just load it in. You know what, so we don't have to attach it and it doesn't go automatically on its own. I'll put one of these control devices in there. Alright, good to do. Okay. We can get one more fan. Would be lovely. And a flashlight. There we go. This is just so I don't have to, it won't go automatically without me. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Playing Donkey Kong Country, I guess. Leave that there. Yeah, this is the objective up there. God damn. I need to get another shrine in the Great Plateau so I don't have to start from the same place every time. Which one of these is, that one? You've returned one of my eyes to me thus far. After you found my eyes on the plateau above, each of them near a chasm. Bring every last one here to me. Sure. As you command. Or something like that. Let's see if we can't tag a shrine on the Great Plateau. Let's see something real quick. Okay, he's still blue. Okay, I was wondering if all the enemies got upgrades or if it was just... There's that. Up we go. I did that one over there, let's do that one there, but let's also keep an eye out for any Shrines. That's not the Great Plateau. I threw the chasm, the thing there. There's one there. Boy, I don't know if there is another shrine. I'd see it glowing, I would think. I got the one that was in there. That right there. Let's get the one at the top first, I guess. Woo! Just the pants are enough, that's good. What's the chest back there? Since I got a royal shield from a previous chest, maybe there's something really good. Ice-like. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Okay, it's not an insta-kill. Bump. No. Let's go behind the waterfall. Hey, a blue bee. Oh, it's gonna be a cave. Cool. Soldier's bow, quick shot. Nope. River of the Dead, Waterfall Cave. Is that what this place is called? What? You mean the fireblood? Oh, it's a wet cave. I'll bait him out, you hit him. Got him. Nice. Good job. Actually helped with that one. Give me the seed. Well, there is a shrine here. Okay. Cool. Well, without my shrine sensor, it's hard to... Oh, fuck. Let's go get the fucking shrine sensor after this. Because that's going to help getting around here a little bit more. Is this going to be a hard one? Yep. Fire and water. Get that out of there. Sure. What? Is this going to create, platform? Yes, it will. I want to test something. Lava slab guster? Oh, it's like a... blows air. Okay. Here, I thought I was gonna have some sort of, like, semi-fire thing. Ice club. Ice element, yeah. Okay. Just in case we need this stuff later. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Wooden box to float. I think we just need this box. Oh! I was walking forward. Ow. Okay. Let's do this. Can you climb the ice? Yes. Ice needs to be on the bottom. That's slightly high up. Okay. Eh. Mighty Zone 8 shield? Yes, yes, yes. Let's get rid of this one. Because I know I've been burning it up using flamethrower too much. Just put it out of the way here. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Stand up. Everybody stand up. Everybody put your hands up. Everybody stand up. Oh. Well, that box is gone. It's fine. We probably didn't even need it. Okay. Move it down a little bit. I do need the box. I think that's still there. Will not walk across this time. Hit, hit. I'm gonna take this lava rock. Can I climb this? Oh, hell yeah. Oop. Alright, let's just make a ladder out of this shit. Let's do that. Oh! Barely. It's probably an easier way to do that. Probably with more lava rocks. They give you plenty of them. Or I don't think there's really a limit. Na-na-na-na. Let's go get the shrine sensor. Let's teleport over to Hateno Village. Because I want to know where the other shrines are here. Okay, we have the teleport nearby at the very least. I'm gonna get up to the door and then I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Me thirsty. Me want water. Giving y'all a taste of what Sapphire usually deals with. Like a fucking Neanderthal going around the apartment. Me want food. Me hungry. Okay, this is... You okay?
Yeah, I know I'm good.
Give me a look.
I just wanted to-
Okay. Alright, be right back. Everybody stand up. Everybody put your hands up. Ah, Robbie. Welcome. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you! The Purapad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Purapad. It'll only take a moment. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. The sensor. Yes, yes. Dunzo! Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Okay, that wraps up my chatting about it. Try testing out the sensor. That's odd. Sensor reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. There's a shrine in the cave at the bottom of this hill, but the sensor isn't reacting to it whatsoever. Probably because I've already gotten it. What? You already found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. That sensor will still be invaluable. It's the product of my brilliance, after all. I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about the sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can view the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purapad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of the extra features and can get them on your Purapad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. A taste of great things to come. Until then... Hey you! We have more work to do. Your Purapad is nowhere near its full capability yet. Your Purapad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. That was a DLC thing from Breath of the Wild. I need that shit. There's also the Hero's Path mode. Shows where you've traveled. Finally, the Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Yeah, you'll be perfect once I install all of those. But I need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of these. Travel Medallion. Features quite exceptional. Lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Purapad for a moment. Somebody crunching pretzels? That was weird. Sorry, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm a little hungry. Look here, in a distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. Oh, I gotta... okay. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my Travel Medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha, here it is, there it is. There. Now you can teleport here, you bitch. You silly bitch. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your way to the Ancient Tech Lab. However, you'll find the Travel Medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. What about the other two features? Want to hear anything else? Yep, Hero's Path. That's probably going to be an easy one. Outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the Purapad. Hero's Path mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. Dude. Yeah, I've already done that. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see the Purapad. Here you go. Now give me just a moment. Yeah, now I can see where I went and died. You could save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. I don't think I'll put 256 hours into this game, but we'll see. Now you'll be able to you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Cool. I had a feeling that one was going to be easy. Ah, yes, you should prepare operations instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Very good. Here's path instruction. Yeah. All the available features. Don't forget that. Hey ho, Sensor Plus. Very good thinking. Being curious about this feature allows you. Do I have to take a picture of a certain amount of things? It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. I think I already did that. There. Unbelievable, you've got all that data? And I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me add the pad for a moment. Good thing I was taking pictures. Give me a moment. Nice, nice, nice. Now you can search for more than just shrines. Anything from the compendium. I suppose you could even search for mining outcrops like the Zone 8 mine things, and you search for those on the underground. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, there. It's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the pad. Curious? I invite you to access the database and see for yourself. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instruction for this. Let me post up the instructions on this board. Very good. There you go. You can review it anytime you want. Also, though you can use the Sensor Plus feature now, your pad is not yet perfect. Yeah, I need to do the other thing. Hey, bud. Hey, you interested in my compendium database? I see. My collection is complete. It has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same thing as your Hyrule Compendium you've got on your pad, except mine's finished. When you take a picture of these kinds of subjects, they'll be registered in your compendium. Mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. Say, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you pictures that help fill out the gaps in your compendium. What's with that face? Do you know how hard I worked to complete this? All that work is priceless, so a few rupees is a great deal. Look, no pressure, but if you want some pictures from my compendium, just let me know. How much? Hey, you're sure interested in my complete compendium, aren't you? It's perfect, so I don't blame you. Can I buy a picture? By category, here's what's missing from the pictures in your pad. Select a category based on what's missing. I guess if you don't want spoilers, don't buy any enemy pictures. Right? There's only 5 of these other pictures. I'll buy this. I'll buy one of these. Just, fuck it. I'll buy them all. All the pictures? There are 5, so that's 500 rupees. Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're the outcroppings and the wells, apparently. Well. Alright, cool. I'm glad you can buy them in bulk. Last game you had to do them one at a time. So now if you have the money, you could just buy all the fucking pictures. I'm not gonna do that until very late game. Let's see here. Hero's Path. Yeah, let's see the hero path. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This also gives you an idea of where you've been, so you can like, oh, I haven't been in this region yet. Haven't been around here. And you could tell that you like glided some of these areas. Dang. Let's pop out of this. Let's get the adventure thing. Call from depths. The travel medallion. I need that shit. Bad. Let's launch out of this tower and just go straight there. Maybe even get to another tower in that region. That teleport feature was very helpful, especially when you're like on the top of a mountain and you want to get to the something at the bottom, but you're like, man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up here. And you just set a teleport at the top of the mountain, and you're good to go. You can just explore and come back right after. Nearby down below. That's a very handy feature. It even tells you like it's down below or something like that. Yeah, there's the tower over there. Okay, let's put on the glider suit. We'll get that tower, and then we'll get the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, whatever. That's where we used to be able to make the Guardian stuff, like the Guardian armor, and then the ancient arrows, stuff like that. Oh, that thing again. Okay, let's hit that. And that. Oh! 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 So if you fuse like an ice cube to your weapon to make like an ice block club or whatever, it melts. So, it's not a forever ice weapon. Thankfully, we have the Nadra stuff to make ice weapons. Need a pretzel. Cover yours. A prone pathway. Up we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. I'm gonna get that, for sure. There's multiple chests in this one. Take that. Oh, what? I don't have my bow equipped. Strong Zone 8 shield. just to show completion on this. Doesn't show that I've gotten all the things quite yet. See now what I must do. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the shield. Okay. Oh, fuck. That almost worked. Almost. Can I stand on this? Oh, it won't let me do that. Of course not. I need to get on top of this cube. Huh? Shit. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Okay, it's gonna twist that way. I wish I could rotate this so it twists the other way. I think I need to be outside it and shoot it from the outside. Ow! Fuck me! God damn it. Down we go. Oh, it counted? Oh, wow. Is there any fucking openings on this? Fucking shit. I need to turn it one more time, I think. Am I stuck? Am I soft locked? Every time I... Or can it scoop me? They always have this here so you can rotate it, but at the same time, I'm not able to get in there when I shoot this. Oh my god. Yeah, give me those arrows back. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if that was it. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. Definitely not. Hold up. No, that didn't work. I could have used a fucking updraft with a log and pine cone, I guess. Thank you. I remember this level extra well from Age of Calamity. I remember fighting Guardians for the longest time, not realizing that I just needed to run. I'm like, oh, I've been fighting Guardians for 10 fucking minutes. What's going on? Dust in the wind. Oh! Oh! Alright, asshole. Uh-huh. Gotta get it now. Almost got him, kid. Get fucked. How's this bow looking now? 24 damage? That's pretty good. Does it have any, downsides to it? No, it's just a powerful bow. Cool, 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 cool. I think I'll be using this. Spear. Pretty powerful weapon. That means we're going to be using this one, or this one. It's got some durability on it. Okay, wasn't expecting to run into another Phantom Ganon over here, but that's fine. It's fine. I actually get to use the bow now that I get enough health that it actually is good. That's pretty cool. Shit. Please look the other way. There we go. Yo. Oh! Well, I already have this, but that's cool. I guess I'll sell it. Oh, you... Okay. Definitely gonna get a fucking... Boobelle frog. I didn't even need a headshot, I'm just fucking dead. 22 of these fucking gems. That means I found 23 caves? Alright, let's put on a different shield and outfit here. That. Yeah, now I got 2 Fierce Deity shirts. Whoops. Got one from the amiibos. Alright. Continue on that way to the tower. Game likes to detour, huh? So much to do. I guess... Oh. The fire dragon coming up out of the ground over here. I guess we know where it comes out. What the fuck is all that? Oh, it's probably like Terrytown shit. It looks like it's very modular. Oh yeah, that's Terrytown right there. They start building something in that forest that used to be overtaken by a bunch of guardians in the water. Why is the top open on that one? And the door's open. Makes me think that I need to go in through the top or some shit. No, it's just draw distance. Maybe when I launch out of this tower I can get that dragon. Get a horn off of it. Get some fire swords going. I'd be super down. Oh, fuck. Huh? We met another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looked like you're pretty fast, too. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. A mess? Oh, that flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview Tower. Good grief, that sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview Tower at this rate. Hey, give me a sec. Give me a fucking second. Oh, it's just right here, okay. I thought I was gonna drop off a cliff. I was gonna be like, yeah. You know, just reverse time on it. Wow! Give me a second, I'll,
Oh.
Mister, you got the tower's terminal back!
Oh.
Let's install it in the Skyview Tower, no time to waste! I need to go after that dragon. Dude. I'll tighten this and done. There, that's not going anywhere, even if the monster is real determined. I couldn't have done without you, I really appreciate it. Out of my way. Going up. Woo! Here's the dragon. Got a few shrines in my eye. But that's not why we're here, so don't worry about it. Nice. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. We're not getting to get sidetracked by the Sky Islands here. We're going for the dragon, and then for the tower. Whoops, took a capture. The tower is there, so I'll just put a pin in that. Dragon. Where's the dragon? There you are. You're over there, aren't you? I don't know if I'll have enough stamina to catch up to it. I could eat the stamina thing. There's a shrine in there. Wow, okay. Okay. Stamina. Lacking it. Plenty of that there, stamina. Wonder if that's a fairy fountain over there. This gives us a place to land at least, get our half a stamina bar back. I don't know what that is. I just want a horn from this dragon. Deep Akala sky. Oh. A little pre-built flying machine? Yep, yep. Okay. No. Shooting stars there, too. Can you give me one thing at a time to fucking go after? Okay, got the horn. Ooh, it's hot. That's a crispy dragon. I'll take that. Dinral's horn. Okay, where'd the shooting star land? It's Korok. I'm not getting distracted by a fucking Korok. Wow, this landed right next to the Great Ferry here. That's cool. I just need to go up this mountain. Thanks for the horn, bud. Appreciate it. I will put it to use. It's a Korok or an enemy? Neither. Shirt. Would have been nice to have that earlier. Okay. In fact, another... Oh, wait. Who are you? You there!
Yeah.
I can tell you've trained your body well. Just looking at you, I'd say you're familiar with the sword and bow alike, yes? I'd wager you could learn to manipulate the ground with the earthquake technique. Earthwake technique. Why not join the Yiga clan and do so? Thiga clan?
Oh.
That's right. We are a Thiga clan.
No.
Wait, no! The Yiga clan! The Yiga clan, not the Thiga clan! Oh, never mind. You clearly need an explanation. The Yiga clan is a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a truly repugnant hero. All things considered, I'd say our meeting here was fairly fortunate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Link? Now die. Hi, bud. Where's that, where's that thing that fell from the sky? Where did it hit? Did it fall over here? Nearby, down below, there's a shrine. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna save real quick. Because if I can get that thing up to the sky, I can actually get a shrine up there. Oh, no. I see it. But, there you are. I'll be back. If I can get the shrine up there, that'll make a lot of stuff in the future very much easier. Up we go! Now it wouldn't be that easy. Unless there was another falling rock we could get to, but we got to that one too late, I think. Damn. Well, we got some height. That's important. There's another shrine there. We're not getting distracted by shrines. I just wanted a high point shrine. Because having one up there would be great. I could just glide down to any one of these. So somebody took over this place? Some unscrupulous fellows? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Also, speaking of which... Come on. I just want a fire sword. And I don't want to have to farm for dragon parts ever again, so I just want to get enough so I don't accidentally use the last one. Give me 5. Okay. Flame emitter. Okay. There we go.
Sure.
What is it? Wait, you! It's Link! Get ready for battle! Oh, it's raining. Nice shot, kid. Start bashing into him with something powerful. Come on. You ain't going for that bird. I'll recover that health too. Nice. This is a cool sword. Let's see here. Shoots wind attacks, but what if it was fire and wind? Hmm? This one heals, but it's also the Dusk Claymore. Keep the fire sword now. Two-hander, 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 two-hander. God damn. two-hander. I have so many fucking two-handers. Whatever. That's another two-handed weapon, so I'm not even gonna bother. Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your little uniforms without any more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey, superstar, you're not with the Yuga clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. I guess. That's fantastic. I've been cooped up in here forever. The name's Konba. I've got a knack for style and the nimble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, the pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. If I ever sew one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished. Burn it, toss it, do what you want. Just get it away from me. Okay. Stealth up, but it's only one armor. Defensive parts are minimized for silence, so it's lacking in protection. No shit. The look may lack, but my tailoring is sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. On that note, I gotta hurry back out of here before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. They only caught me last time because I messed up. It won't happen again. See you around, and thanks for the save. I'm sure I won't find you again with another set. Somewhere. Taking a picture of this. Bink. That's important. Read the Yiga Clan Journal. We've now taken over the Sheikah Lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideout and branches. The lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by falling Zone A ruins and parts. Suffice it to say, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself, tempting though it may be. Try not to pick any bananas up off the road. Travel medallion prototype! Robbie reverse engineered a travel medallion to make this prototypical version, but it's unusable in its current state because it's missing some important data. Cool. Like drawing Oni masks. I think Pura's diary is also here. Oh, probably up on top. Yeah, I know there's a shrine down below. Can I... This place doesn't have a teleport built into it, yeah? Whoops. Oh, this is about to break. Great. See here. Durability up. I need another axe. I got those. That. Why did I do that? Okay. Got another axe with good durability. guess they made little apartment, tiny apartments for themselves here. Okay, where would Purah's diary be? Because it used to be in a room up at the top of this lab, but now it's not there. It's been destroyed. Hmm. Maybe it's inside and I just didn't look hard enough. Hmm. Hmm. Give me a second. Hmm. There is a, okay, it says it's on top of the bookshelf on the first floor. Okay, I knew it was here in this building, I just... actually is hidden. Eh. Top of the bookshelf on the first floor. Oh, there it is. How the fuck? Oh, I broke those boxes. Are you kidding me? Am I unable to read it because I don't have those boxes now? Oh my fucking god. Is there something else I can stand on? Oh, god damn it. Do I have apples or bananas? Yeah. How am I supposed to fucking get up there? I don't know if I can drop capsules in here. Okay, can I drop a wing thing in here and just like climb on it? What a cart. There we go. Read Purr's diary. Yes! I designed the Purr pad to be capable of various experiments in hopes of carrying some of the burden of Hyrule's recovery. Robbie built a prototype right away, and we asked for the princess to use it in her work across Hyrule. Princess Zelda learned quickly and was delighted to capture test pictures with the camera. The camera was intended to use in investigations, but it's possible it could be also used in everyday life. Be useful in everyday life. Perhaps after the recovery, a time will come when everyone has their own Purr pad. Hee just imagine. I've decided where to hide the second volume of my diary. For the last 2 spots, maybe I'll shoot arrows at a map. Update. Genius doesn't translate to being good with a bow. I ended up piercing the floor instead of the map. I'll just leave 1 volume here at Lookout Landing, as indicated by the arrows. So yeah, we found the one at Lookout Landing. We found the one at the Ancient Tech Lab. We found the one at this Ancient Tech Lab. There's one in Kakariko Village, I believe. But now that we got that... Oh, we got... No, we need to get a shrine here. Because, there's... I don't want to have to come back here on foot. I'm still wearing the fucking climbing gear. Yeah. Is there an easy way to get up from down there? Oh, okay, well, whatever. There's a cave here, too. The cave is how we get back up. Okay. Let's get this cave, get the shrine, go to Robbie. Whoa, this thing has a lot of attack. I forgot about that. Why is it way over there? It's not based on attack, it's based on the weapon. Okay. This one. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't want to select it. I just wanted to... I like to put a new noise in. Have a sturdy stick. Let's put something on it. One of these. Gnarled long stick. Higher attack than a normal. I like the sturdy one, because it lasts longer. Rock sledge. Eh. Royal halberd, flurry rush, with perfect dodge. Enables power flurry rush. Ooh, kind of like that. Give me that thing. Okay. There's gonna be a boobed frog in here somewhere. Ah. Come on. Yeah, get closer, you dumb shit. What's in this? No. Eh. No. Oh, there's a big guy down here. Here's the thing about these guys. They have a thing where you can get on their hand and sneak onto their body, but it doesn't work half the time.
Okay.
I've done it too in the past, but it doesn't work all the time.
Oh, I see.
Like he'll put you up on his chest and you'll slide off and wake him up.
I see. Okay. I was gonna say, I've definitely done it in games, so.
It's not reliable, I should say.
That's fair.
Every time I've tried it recently, I've gotten on his hand and it's been fine. But then when he puts me on his chest and I don't move the joystick at all, I just slide off and wake him up.
Well, maybe you need to start moving as soon as possible.
What?
Maybe you need to start moving as soon as possible. Could be wrong.
Again, I tried this in Breath of the Wild and it had the same issue.
Yeah.
So they didn't change anything about this specific
Right.
feature.
So what I did is I also got closer to the tips of his fingers, rather than the palm. So that way I could further it on his body.
Like this.
Yeah. So that's perfect. I was going for it.
And don't move.
I guess so. I don't know, because I can't remember what I did after. I just keep going, so. Let's see. Oh, that's different. No!
See?
Okay.
See?
So what's weird about that is that you started floating.
I was on top of his hand.
Yeah.
And I tried to walk off his hand and it
Okay.
hit the ground and woke him up.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna try that one more time. Or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. That's why I'm loading.
Okay. I'm gonna try, then kind of do what you did, but maybe don't go as far.
So do what I did, but then walk as I get up. Do you want to see what I do usually and how it messes up?
Well, I was saying that, like, maybe you gotta go towards the tip of the fingers, but not as far. So maybe, like, just don't go as far.
I got 2 stealth things on right now. So I usually go here. What?
Don't be It's okay. You know,
I usually like am right here. I don't know.
yeah, I think there's like a sweet spot.
Yeah, there is a sweet spot,
I
and
managed
it's
to get it first try. The one time I did it, it was good.
yeah. I've tried it a couple times. Once in Breath of the Wild when I was playing recently, and then twice in this game. Now 3 times.
This is only if you just want to take the items off his neck.
I think you can get a sneak attack on him too.
Really?
I believe. You can't do it normally. So right here.
It's nice chicken. For, chicken.
Yeah, that's from the amiibo.
Cool.
Since I don't have the stealth stuff yet, this is helping. Top of his hand.
Look that. Oh, that's so lame.
Right? Okay, and that's where you would have stood if you tried it.
Yeah.
Alright, I will go where I normally do and try walking as soon as I
Yeah.
am on top of him.
That's so lame.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking work. I was like hoping, like, please let them fix this because. What? Really? Hmm. Does his left hand do something? No, it's always there. Alright, in the middle of the hand. God fucking damn it. I want to do this at least once so I can, like, figure out how it's done. Oh, I need to save closer with clothes on. At the very least, if I'm gonna be fucking trying this. This is a black Hinox, by the way, so it's gonna be powerful. You stand on his, like, on the heel, like the ball of his hand. Right here. Horrid. Nice broadsword, nice broadsword. Nice bow. And get fucked. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You can't sneak attack them, but you can get a pretty good start on them. Black Hinox Horn, 27 attack power. Look, that's a massive hammer. Massive hammer. I don't want the claymore. Do want the bow. We'll get the Demon King's bow whenever my health levels up again. Oh, this leads underneath the fucking... this is how you get here. Where's the Boobel frog? There you are. No. Fuck me. I'll get it on the way down, I suppose. I'm back. First it was a meeting, then it was firewood, then it was other stuff. Also, I still can't believe it took me this long to realize I never friended you on Discord. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see. Get fucked, frog. Alright, now we go back up. We're getting the shrine here, I guess? Only because this seems like it's the only way to get to it. Oh, this looks like a fucking trap. This is the trap room. Big battery. Wow, cool. I want to see what the flurry rush with this is. Now we can switch back to this. Improve flurry rush, let's see. You're right. It is improved. The Phantom Ganon with a different weapon. Come on then. Ba ba ba. Whoa. Let's get an Ito Club. The Gloom Club. 50 damage. A metal stick filled with madness and symbolic of doom. Its forceful strike can smash an object to pieces. Its gloom will gradually... yeah. God damn. The gloom weapon. I see. We'll use the shit out of this, so it's probably... Let's see here. I knew that was a fucking trap. $29, $33. There's the bow again. Don't need that. I think I understand what I need to do here, but first, God damn it. I need to make some more of these. Damn it. Why can't I make it? There it is. One more. Okay. Nope. How much damage does this get? 83 damage. That's a powerful weapon. Okay. This is our weapon. This is our shield. That's our bow. I think it's right up there, but I need to ascend. Oh. Look at the mini map. Oh, there's a good exit. Hell yeah. What? Well, there's a shrine above us, yes. But there's a shrine below as well? I don't want to do this labyrinth right now. I want to get the shrine here. We go all the way down? What? I think it's in there. Can I get underneath it? Ah, man. Research log, day 2. Now walk carefully, avoiding the stirring gloom. Just one touch and it'll invade your body in the blink of an eye. It was a wise decision to send Toro back home. Allowing him to continue our trek in his condition may have proved fatal. But what exactly is in this strange gloom? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate it? I can only pray for their safety. Well, shit. Oh, hey. Nice. Eh, ooh. Nope. Now, I'll open it so it doesn't, if I turn on the treasure chest sensor, it doesn't do that. Yeah, I'll drop the Hylian shield. Whatever. Get out the wall. Acorns? We're getting the fucking Korok music, the Lost Woods music, and I'm following little tree nuts. Maybe I should leave them there. Could just use the mini-map. The reward of this is just, at the end of this, is a Korok. Yahaha! That's interesting. The map shows something different here. Ah, because you can do this. Going up. Boy. That's just a tree with some ice fruit on it or whatever. It just leads here. I need to get in there. I need to get in there. Oh. Simple as that. Zonate bow. Ooh. Drop that. What did it say? Oh, fuck. Power drains and arrows fly power according to the long shot. Oh, he has a long shot thing. Gotcha. You can't take that out here. Fuck off! Let me drop it. What are you talking about? Let me drop the bow. The chest, please. Okay. That one. Okay, we need this. Just the one log. What do you mean? Oh, I got an idea. I have tools for this. Stabilizer. That. The bottom of the log. Now, come on. You serious? I need more log. Damn it. Thunderstorm up there? I need this. I need this log. No! Let me just make sure I'm not... Wow, I didn't realize this was a metal shield. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Let me up. Are you shitting me? Is there a shrine right above that log? Is that why it won't let me go up there? Nope. We'll find out. Wait a minute. think this is it. Oh, damn. Strong Zone 8 longsword. Got one already. Is this how you're supposed to discover this? Try going up from here? Oh, hey. Oh, thank God. Igashuk Shrine. Research log day 3. We didn't see day 1. My searching has finally led me to a Zonai relic. I must hurry back and tell Toro all about it. I must admit my curiosity remains piqued. I'm not sure if I'm ready to leave these ruins. For instance, I can see a lower level from this room. Just how is one supposed to reach it? Open the fucking gate. For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of dragons, have unlocked a door. Find it on the south side of the labyrinth of the sky. What do you mean, the ruler of dragons? We'll come back here later. We'll come back here later. Time for a pretzel. Oh, good. Gimme. Fair. How are you supposed to open this? Teleport back over here. Should've got that shrine before going in the cave. Didn't realize it's gonna lead there. Wacky fucking caves. And we got the Booble Frog, who was on the way up here. This is just a normal way up, right? Whoop. No, in fact, it is not. Let's go to the front. No longer thunderstorm. Neat. Stop. Stop, just select the right shield. Here's day 1. Took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Though the ruins stood before us, we were too exhausted to explore. Though weary, Toro was able to decipher the Zone writing on the stone slab. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due. While his translation provided me with renewed vigor, Toro shortly thereafter fell ill with fatigue. After seeing him off on his way home, I swore to tackle the ruins myself. The acorns and nuts I prepared to mark my path should see to it that I do not get lost inside. Though I'm alone, I need to work hard enough for both Toro and myself. Okay. Gotta wait for the kid to catch up. Some big old boats out in the water. Wait a minute. No. These aren't the pirate ships. Because they mentioned pirates taking over one of those towns. Grassy Wax Shrine. I want to wake the dragons. I will go back to that at some point. That labyrinth. I need to go back and get the teleportation upgrade for the Puropad. Rotational Brilliance? Is that what that said? Flotational Brilliance. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, there's no chest in here, right? Doesn't look like it. Chest is there. Why didn't you attach? Okay. Magic Scepter. These puzzles are giving me ideas for D&D goblin tech, so either the DM or the other player should watch out for me. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ideas here. I'm gonna see what this tiny little island's all about. Then I'll teleport back to the Robbie. Oh yeah. 10 bomb flowers. But why? Okay. Back to the ancient tech lab. Didn't mean to teleport there, but it's fine. I wanted to teleport to the thing right next to it. Right around the corner. Let's make this a quick load. Hey, you want to have... We have more work to do. Travel medallion. Who wouldn't want to travel instantly to wherever you want? I will need my travel medallion prototype, which is at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Sorry, but... Wait, do I detect the unmistakable odor of my old home on you? What? Then you already have it? Good job. That will do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Let me see your purpad. Now, give me just a moment. One of the most useful features from the DLC of Breath of the Wild. Ta-da-da-ta-ta-da-da-da! I added that to your key items, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. If you want to be able to travel instantly to your favorite spot, just stand there and set up a travel gate by using that. Then at any time, you can just zip right there by selecting the very spot on your map. Easy, right? I wonder what I could do if I even had more data, however. I suspect I could add 2 more gates. Yes, then it'd hit maximum capacity. So I can create a link between the pad and a second location, but for that I'd need about 10 map data locations. Which should be a walk in the park for someone like you. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. What do you mean, map location? Oh, you mean like the tower infos. I think we got 10 of those. Right? Now you can review the... Yeah. We good? What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that purpad. I can get 3 fucking teleports? Ta-ta-da-da-da. I added that extra one to your key items, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. Given the maximum capacity, I could have the ability to create 1 more of those. I can create a link between the pad and third location, but I need 15! Skyview Tower, right. Two teleports ain't bad. How many do I have? I have at least 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I barely have 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Hmm? I think 15's all of them. But we got 2 teleports we can make. That's pretty sweet. What were we doing right before this? We were doing something and we got distracted. Oh, yes. The Great Plateau thing. Let's glide on over there. We wanted the travel medallion specifically for this type of thing. We're going to get to the highest point of the Great Plateau, put a teleport there, and then do all these things that it's asking us to do. Please don't be a thunderstorm. Not there yet. Okay, I need to put the glide armor on. I also need to adjust that. Let's get to the top of that mountain. Woo! We should have the shrine sensor on, so maybe we'll get a ping soon. We don't have to worry about thunderstorm anymore. Some stamina. Okay. That's not the weapon I want. I'm feeling. Ooh. Oh shit. This is basically a makeshift grade for the Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Give me a sec. This is basically a makeshift grave for King of Hyrule. Because he helped us out on the Great Plateau. Bop. He uses a Royal Claymore in Age of Calamity. I can't move that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. But let's make a teleport here. Okay. Shrine sensor, is that on? It's on. Fucking Korok in there, okay. That hurts still. That hurts. Okay. Hmm. Actually, do I have it still? Use it. I had a Nature Reaper still. Sec. Fuck Korok. Looks like if you get struck by lightning when the map getting the map update. Yeah, that was that'd have been fun. Notice you didn't come to help, bud. Okay, we got the you don't need to bother with him. Something's in here. So... down it goes. No sign of light anywhere. Get out of here. Okay. Hope the horse is fine. They had an armored dude on a fucking horse, so bomb arrow.
Yeah.
Need to find the eye that we dropped down here. Not get distracted by a little camp. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Need to pick the right one. One of these is busted, and one of them isn't, probably. Yeah, like this one. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, cool. Flashlight, battery, fan. Nice. Put that there. Isn't a controller, is there? Nope, we'll just let it go. I remember this. You're back? Pick up. Get back up. Good. Still wearing this armor. That. 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 Yeah. Alright, let's keep it up. Hopefully one battery or fan is enough. Yeah, this way. Did this all earlier, not realizing that it is actually part of a quest. Now we can speed the trip up at least. Fun. Go. Just use my battery. I was gonna say, you can't use this. That'd be crazy. These Poes all came back. Return 2 of my eyes. After you found my eyes on the plateau, each of them near a chasm, bring every last one here to me. Yeah, I'm on it. Got a lot of these things. Should be nice to spend them. Okay, now the reason we put that thing up there is we can just glide now. Very cool. I'm glad they brought this back. Hopefully they bring the teleportation horse armor, where whenever you whistle for your horse, it teleports to you, if it can. Because that was a really good thing. And honestly, the Master Cycle, that was such a fun thing. Man, this game looks pretty sometimes. Any one of these, like a very low level heal. My attack is up. Which one is closer? The one to the right. Oh, I got that flame sword, so it's protect me. Thank God. Not getting the shrine ping. Is there only 2 fucking shrines on this plateau? That doesn't seem right. Well, Is it underneath this? Yeah, it's really. Okay, time to put on bright shit again. Oh, do we have to fly it over? I think we do. Yeah, we're definitely going to use some rocket boosters on this thing. Do I have an auto build for this? Um... Okay, let's save this one into auto build as well, without the cart bottom. Stop. Let's put this on there, just easy peasy. Rockets on the wing tips. And some batteries, I think. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put some more fans on it. Good fucking god. Rumor. Okay. Blast off, I suppose. Oh my fucking god, the fans are facing the wrong way. Fans are facing the wrong way! Damn it! I just need to get it somewhere I can... That should be good. I just need to be able to see it from here. Come here. That was very dumb. Well, let's see if it works even slightly. Okay, that will work, but I need to. Go forward, please. There we go. And that's gonna be a landing. Get a land though. What's up here? Those are good. I want those. But we need to do the eye thing first. Yeah, I'll come back up here. There's a chest. There's a reason to come back up. Hey, restock? I want your stuff. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. Nice. I have enough for another upgrade. Okay, good. One more to go. We're gonna get the chest up there first. And those two pose. 3 eyes, one more. Bring every last one here to me. Yes. See where this takes me. Cool. Get that chest, get those 2 pose, get the last eye. I think I'm gonna be done for the night. Take it. Definitely worth it. Up to here. Just glide down. Okay, we got the flame sword, so we're not freezing. Let's just get going. But first, I want to see what this little setup they have over here is. It's like some village where that cabin was. Not a village, but some encampment. Eh. Take your shit. Thanks for not giving away my position, little bird. I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him 9 times. What?
You don't get the buy outfit in this game.
You don't get the Gerudo Link outfit?
You only get the bow,
Oh,
not the buy.
blasphemy.
It is blasphemy. This game is now unplayable.
What the fuck?
I mean, the frostbite outfit is pretty like bam.
And where do you get that?
You'll find that in 3 games in the urban mountains where the later are.
Okay, so it's just it's an outfit you find in a cave.
Yeah, they're all, I think they're all in caves.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had to be the guy to find the other 2 pieces after I found the first one, so I was like, where do I get the other?
Right. Yeah. It's weird that they would take an outfit out. Well, I guess you are allowed in Gerudo Town without being a girl now?
You're allowed in the last game.
No, you had to be a girl every time.
As in the review at the end, says you're permitted. So
Yeah, but you still had to wear the outfit to get in. The entire game.
I thought after you recorded it, I was going
Pretty sure you had to still... Because she was like, I don't want to... You still have to dress up, but I guess they didn't want you to do that this time?
yeah,
Who's there? Wait, you're Link! Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one who's getting ambushed today.
that's not how ambushing works.
Okay, let me just, You fucking dick. Guess I'll go in now. Oh, look who it is. I'm working as fast as I can. Please, just give me a little more time. Oh, there's a different person. Wait, you're not one of them. You chased off the Giga clan. You mean I can get out of here? Hurrah! Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, maybe because of my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you want to take this? Sure, a mask supplied to members of the Yiga clan. It covers up the entire face, keeping even breath sounds to a minimum. Perfect for sneaking, but lacks protection due to its light material. That thing is decidedly not my style, but if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful, with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere, I think. Maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know that fate will guide me towards her. Take care now. I hope you find someone to love, too. I like how even the mannequin has pointed ears. Read the Yiga Clan Journal. Yes? The Yiga Bulletin. Confidential updates from the hideout. Item 1. Our research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and Hubberdoom Mark III. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the research division in the depths right away. Item 2. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earthwake technique. Addendum. The Earthwake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area. Oh, you can actually fucking... we're gonna learn a Yiga technique by disguising ourselves as a Yiga clan member. The Earthwake. Isn't that the thing you do with the sword? Or the big guys do with the sword, where like it comes out of the ground or some shit? Well, I'm looking forward to that. The Earthwake. Let's just pop from this tower and go to the last one. Also, I got hurt during that fight. Any one of these that are kind of meh. Cold resistance? I don't really need cold resistance anymore. But I'll take it. That's the hole. Oh, it's detecting a shrine. See the eye. That way below. I need to reach my friend! Oh, please, Korok. Where's your friend? Oh, you mean up on the top of that mountain? It's like right below me. Yeah, you need to reach your friend, huh? There's gotta be some sort of fucking cave to get to it, though. Yeah, haha. That's updated. I'll go and get that later. Where's this fucking shrine? How do you get down there? There's gotta be like a deep diving cave or something. Used to be, I think, fire arrows there last game. Damn it, man. I don't know where this cave entrance is. It could be anywhere. It could be like over, way the fuck over here. I'm looking it up. Give me a sec, because this is... I want to have a way to get back here. Fucking solution. Yeah, no shit. How do you... I don't need this one. Yeah. Um... There. That's all I needed. I just want to know where the fucking cave is. Give me the cave entrance. Because having the shrine location thing go off, like, oh yeah, it's right below you. Like, yeah, no shit. How do I get there? Yeah, just walk around the entire Great Plateau until you find the entrance. There. Wow, this sucks. Really? See a horrible one over there. I think I'm gonna make some rock melee things here because I don't want to use any more bombs. This seems like where this shrine or this cave is going. Let's drop this for now and make some bullshit. Just regular stone. Just a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Rock. Really? Well, this is why I did this. What is this? Blue rocks. It's 24 Bubella gems. What you making? What? Okay. Toasted Sammy. Okay. Well, this gives me a good spot to throw a bomb or shoot a bomb arrow. Right there. That barely did shit. Let's go get my thing before leaving. These rocks are made of hard material. It's almost like they're made of stone or rock. Rock? Did I hear a rock and stone? Rock and stone! Yeah! The Kyokugan, the Bakugan shrine. What's up with this one? Alignment of the circles. I need to align my chi. I suppose I could do that. I think that's the solution. That's it. Now, if I take it out, does it open the door up? No. Good. Let's see here. Hmm. That's not bad. There was a similar one in Breath of the Wild. Well, there's a couple of them. But it was the one where you had to be on either side of the dueling peaks. You had to remember you had to take a picture with your camera if you wanted to remember where everything went. This one's much more easy to do in the shrine. It's not a double shrine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just it's because there was another one where like you have to look at the star constellations and copy them. So I guess it's kind of like that one as well. Similar. So you have to be able to get out of here, right? It's right there. Because what's the point of the shrine if you have to bash through rocks every time? Oh, I'm in the fucking muck. Is that gonna work? Okay, good. Let's go after that eye. Good eye, mate. Oi, good eye, mate. It's in our sniper to get you, mate. Let's go down the hole, mate. Yeah, mate.
Wow.
It's late. It's late. Mate.
You're setting all Australians.
Well, that. Interesting. Perfectly balanced.
No.
Where's the eye? Is it not here? Did it go back to the top because I didn't follow it down fast enough? Oh, I'm gonna get this shit right now. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I think you need to stop soon.
Yeah, I think I do need to stop soon.
You're a little goofy.
Yeah, well. Nice. A decent chunk of the map. Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these, like, light root things barely make up the size of the Great Plateau.
How many?
10.
I was like, I heard 10, right?
Yeah.
God.
So there's a lot of these things down here. Might need to teleport back to the top and throw it down again because I don't see it here. There's a whole ass ecosystem down there. Yeah, there's a fucking... The depths is the same size as the overworld, but it's underground and fully dark. And you gotta light it up.
I love it.
I actually like it a lot.
I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a fearful little arrogant. I don't want to be destroyed.
I'm a weirdo. That thing's comfy.
Yeah, so comfy. So comfy.
I just like uncovering the dark areas and delving deep. I yearn for the mines. I have to follow this directly in. Hey. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That this game is a lot less lonely because there's all these towns and people are helping out, and also you get little avatar partners once you do some of the overworld things.
It's great. I love it.
It's fun,
Really fun.
and there's also the like full sense of new map because none of this is in the previous game, and I like that.
Four hearts. Give out.
Yeah, mines is like hard mode because then they have these corrupted people everywhere, fucking everywhere, and they damage you, and it's like permanent damage unless you have an item. So that's cool.
Yes. It's so cool.
It's fun when your max health gets reduced. Come on. I'm trying to make a car. Just let me make a car. Okay. Put it right, driver's seat right there. Get the headlight. Got my passenger. Anything else? I don't think we need fans. That's just gonna run the battery. Let's go. On the road again. You're here to we need to go south. Very, very south. This Banjo-Kazooie ass fucking vehicle. Oh, what's this? Soldier's Claymore durability. I'll take that instead of one of my weapons. Not that, not that, not that. Oh, broadsword. Oh, claymore. 16? Yeah, it is better. It's got durability up. Let's put a smasher on it. Two more. That's not enough. One more. Not fast enough. Okay. That. Good. This doesn't have an attachment to it. It had an ice cube on it. That's what's going on. Let's bond it with this then. Alright, car. Let's keep going. South. This area also has a lot more of these, like, pit stops where they have Zone A devices where you can fucking make vehicles and shit. Which is like the overworld, but better, because... That's a bomb. Because in the overworld, they just give you, like carts, like wooden cart pieces. This gives you actual Zone A pieces to work with. So there's a lot more building of vehicles and driving them around. Okay, we're gonna get this final thing to the guy and then see what happens. Give me the eye. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Got it. All right. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me. And here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What do you desire? A heart container? The strength that you have chosen will be yours. Really? Hey, alright! Nice. Your wish is granted. You who revive my spirit's 4 vessels, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Dark Trousers. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Wait a minute, what? Hold up. I'm able to buy all the fucking amiibo shit from this guy if I want to. I don't know if it's because I've gotten this stuff or if he just offers all of it here. It's the entire Fierce Deity set, the entire Skyward Sword set, all the Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, original. And then the trousers. I mean, sure, offer pose, yeah. Yeah, okay, but, where's the hat? Seek my brother in this land. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. Yeah, do you have an idea where one of them might be? Kind of want to know where to get the other gloom resist stuff. Well, we were following the statues before we got sidetracked by this shit. We were following the lady statues. And we could see if, you know, if we could just fly there or not, or if I'm going to run out of juice real quick. I need to put a card on it myself, otherwise it's... Oh, this place restocked again? I will buy again. Take them all. Take them all. Let us make sure that these things are on in the right order, or like in the right direction. This thing's gonna go fast. It's also going to burn through battery very quickly. Not enough weight on the front. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Great. Bad idea. Just need to make simple shit. high energy consumption shit doesn't work unless you have all the energy in the world. That. We've been there. Actually makes me think, I need to see if I have the ingredients for a monocycle. Dude. I know who you are. Don't think I don't. Please. Do I have something like this? My favorites? Get that out of here. 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 Anything around like that? Okay, we need to make something from scratch here. I know what I need to do. There we go. Sure the arrows are all pointing the right way. Okay, they are. Only there's a controller here. Unbelievable. Okay. The steering stick. Okay, I need a flashlight now. Headlamp. Headlights. Anything. Where did he go? I thought there was one here. Where could it be? I'll never tell. Okay. I brought my own. Eh. Statue leading that way. Also, wait, why do I use my fucking duplex bow? Oh, right. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Ow!
Yeah.
Need to watch out for even touching the sides of this thing. God damn it. God damn it. Pose. Time bombs, a balloon. Maybe you do get this hot air balloon piece at some point, but I haven't got it in the gacha yet. I see one of those statues in a while. I thought I was pointing off this cliff. Where the fuck is it? I'm annoyed I can't find the next statue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need large zonite. I gotta go up there and find the fucking statue again because I lost sight of it where it was pointing. Oh right, I was trying to fucking take a picture of the weapon from a distance to see what it was. I think it's just a fucking traveler sword. Every other time X is cancelled, but in that it's selfie mode. Bunch of pose. There. You were pointing that way. Go to that statue. What the fuck? Something's obviously in the way. That? Okay, that's definitely over there. That's definitely over there. Those are very far away. Wish I had a flying machine. Mm-hmm. How do they get infinite battery? Must be nice. I want to get up there so I can get a flying machine. I think I need to glide in from higher up. Oh, this is taking so much time. Okay. Yeah, this is stuff to make, oh. Not that. I need to put a card on it. That'll do. No, it won't. Leading off of this ledge. Probably down there. I'm gonna light this place up. Light it up. There's another. What am I? Over there. I think that's the statue. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we follow the statues here? Oh, we gotta make a hot air balloon. I got a flame thing. Need to put wood there. Get the torch out. Let's put some rockets on the side of it as well. Yeah. Oh, there's a metal one. Is that gonna be heavy? I would assume. Rocket. 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 Fan. Gonna make this Omega go up mode. Need a piece of wood. Okay. Rocket here. Rocket here. Rocket here. Rocket here. Just 3 fans? Might just be 3. That's that. That. Nope. Three fans on the bottom, 4 rockets on the side. Get some wood in there. Attach it right there. Also gonna attach one of these flamethrowers inside the balloon thing. This needs to be moved further in. Okay. I think that's where we need to go. Stop. This is keeping it afloat. Let's get up a little higher, though. Took some fucking damage there. Charges faster, I think, when it doesn't go all the way down. Kind of like regular stamina. Time to go! Yeah, that statue's leading here. Okay. We found where the statues are leading. Not getting distracted by anything else. We're gonna go in here and get that light source behind it. Okay. Well, that is closed. It's unfortunate. Now it's leading that way. Ow. We need to get the light source over here, though. Let's see here. Do I have a auto build? Any more fans? No. On the cart, okay. Just trying to get around. No, 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 no. Let's get around there. About as smooth as that's gonna get. Light it up. Oh, cool. South Lome Depth Labyrinth? Oh no! That's what it says. Okay, I gotta teleport here. But I wanted to follow the statues. That's not where these aren't where the statues are leading. I was just trying to get the head start on the Joshua quest. She's like, oh, follow those other statues that are down there, and I did. I'm still following them.
A lot of statues, so explaining that. Like, almost every boss fight that matters, the boss fight.
Yeah,
They go on forever.
there's a lot of them.
There is, there's so many.
I just need to see where these are facing so I could sort of get an idea. Okay, you're going that way. Here we go. Okay. Following them this way. Up this path. And of course it's about to break. Sorry. No, 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 no. Stop. It's dead. It's gone. Did I hear a horriblin? No, those are just the fucking frogs. Traveler's sword. Okay, looks like a sled. The gloom got me. Oh, I'm sure you're... are you here to help? Please, this is misery. I'm covered in gloom and I need a Sunderline. I got one. Ah, I'm saved. Thank you. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. This area is riddled with gloom and I stepped right into it. One touch of gloom will eat away at your vitality. Be careful to keep a safe distance. If the gloom does get you, you should either go up to the surface or use a Sunderline as soon as you can. I've heard rumors that the light of those giant trees can help too. Though I suppose that's neither here nor there, because the gloom won't even have the chance to do you in. Prepare to die, Link! Surprise! Oh, I got an idea. Nice. Very cool. Put this back on. What?
You can get Zelda and Ganondorf.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you actually can. They're just in different locations.
Okay, well that's good.
That is very happy.
Yes, I was gonna be sad that they took those out of the game. Yeah, sled's pretty good. Light this area up too. Yeah, that guy coming after me even though I saved him. Just that devoted to that stupid cause to killing the hero for no reason. Okay. Where's the sled? That way? It's a pretty simple vehicle. Gets across gloom. It's whatever on sloped surfaces, but it's still getting me places. Ah! Another one of you guys. Yeah, what are you doing here? Actually... Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Statue. I see one over there. Whoa! Yep, it's another statue. Traveler sword. Leading to another lamp, I suppose. This one. Knight's halberd. Now decayed. Oh, yeah. Oh. Black Lizalfo's horn. Oh my god. Yeah, there's that. Give me 5 of them. Shit. One more. I don't know when they're going to patch this, but I'm taking advantage of it right now. Why? Okay, I'm not on flat ground or some shit. There, okay. Any large zone anywhere? There we go. Spent the last of it on the upgrade juice. Okay. Continuing on. Oops, that is the... Well, it does what it's supposed to do. Stop. Stop it. Durability up. Nice, nice, nice. Wonder if this sled's gonna die at some point. Thank you. Ugh, uncovered so little. I am heading towards a clothing thing. But where are these Zelda statues or whatever statues pointing? They're not going that way. They're going that way. Set that up. I'd like to get at least one of these. Oh my goodness. Nope, I've learned my lesson. Flying machines, good for short distances, but they're not going to get you where you need to go if it's a long way away. It's up there, huh? Come on, you can make it. Ah, that's fine. Probably gonna need to head to bed soon. Mm-hmm. No ancient horse, no teleport horse saddle? Aw. That's not cool. I just fucking realized something. I can use Ascend on these fucking mushrooms. If they're close enough to the ground, at least. Can I, actually? I thought I could use Ascend on the mushrooms. Well, I guess the one that I'm at... Well, it has red. And I can see... Oh, it's too far. What about that?
Oh, so that means it's probably just a section you can't get that. So,
Okay.
they definitely are. I've done it. Yeah. Usually when we leave it off. It's going nowhere.
This is good for most terrain. It's very simple. I don't know if the sled's gonna wear off. Oh my god. Oh, now you want to move. make a little hovercraft that gets stuck at every fucking opportunity. Well, this has been helping me get across gloom areas. I don't know what's ahead. Go.
Oh, there we go.
Every time I've stopped by the shop down here and they've restocked, I just buy them out.
Yeah.
Which, this looks to be another...
I can't remember. You have to go to the Sky Island.
Oh, hey. I think this is another place you can buy these things.
There's like a few places.
Authorizer verified.
But you need to go to the Sky Island, right?
To actually get the energy put in there. You get all the little battery things from here, but then you turn them into actual batteries up here, up there.
I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's worth it. Welcome on the Forge Construct. I process zonate. Go on. Please wait one moment. Oh, you've stocked up the shop. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I'm willing to accept zonate in exchange. Yeah. Thank you, sir. This is one of the old maps led me here. Miner's mask? What the fuck? I'm wearing the miner's pants. Oh. That's pretty cool. Two glow are on right now. Authorizer. Verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonate was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. I'll take it. What the... Instant scaffold. Okay. It's like build a ladder. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know about the auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? Yes. Excellent. Then please put the schema stone I gave you to good use. Are those parts around here? Oh, here we go. Huh. Is this really... I guess it does give you some height. Grand pole. Again, this is not where that statue is leading us. Let's light this area up. Free hearts. This is the one I was at before. Can you see the statues on the map? No, you cannot see the statues on the map. And I no longer have my sled. We're getting close to something, though. If I had a stout horse, that'd be nice. Also, let me just look at the map here. Have I uncovered something crazy? Because we uncovered, like, this guy. He was big. No, we have not uncovered another bargainer statue. Broadsword. Come and get it. Ooh. I need this. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, nice shield. I'll take it. Okay, what do we got? We get some shitty shields in here anywhere? No, we all pretty much using these. This is a fresh one. Nice broadsword. Yeah, I'll mess with that later. Not even using skateboard at the moment, but I am using this horse. My friend. Grab the pole! Abandoned Gerudo Mine. Oh, we're below Gerudo Desert. Also looks to be a Yiga hideout. Or something. Oh shit, is that... Is Koga gonna be here? He might be. Nice. Didn't mean to do that. Also, I tried taking apart the vehicles that the Iga are riding around on, and can't. So my guess is that you can't take apart Koga's vehicle. Hey, buddy. Come on, do something! It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh! It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. Flying machine, eh? Where's my horse? Soya, 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 soya! Nice music. Bonk. Let's go, Bones. Oh my God. Okay, well, at least I can't get juggled. Alright, I gotta get some air. Charge it up. Oh, it killed the fucking horse, you dickhead! Okay. Damn it. I let him fucking go. No! I wanted to fucking take a picture of him. Blah! This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. I don't know why I told you that. Now away I fly! He killed my horse. I'll never forgive him. I named him Bones. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru Mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru Mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing you should resume on your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. How you doing? Extremely far. Yeah. I remembered to take a picture of him, but I couldn't take a picture of him when he was on the fucking thing. Huge crystallized charge. That's a full charge, baby. I have 4. I can do 4 fucking charges right now? Dope. I will take it. Anything in here? I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient food stock, but no! That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. What is this fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking grinder. We can also activate this forge here too. Nice. And also light up the area. We'll just we'll activate all the shit here and then we'll stop. Go on. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll be able to buy a lot more now. Authorized or verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. Here's a schematic. Hovercraft. Oh, that's the thing I built. Where's the fucking light in this area? Is it over there? Nope. There's gotta be a light right around this area. But just a short jaunt away. You have to get a view from up here. Oh, hey. Hmm. Need to get a lay of the land. I'll use this to my advantage. Crystallized charges. Ooh, nice. And where to go? Right there. How did I not see it? Nice. Okay, I think we are done for the night. What am I gonna do next stream, though? I kinda wanna decide that now. I could do more, of the Sage story. Get another companion to follow me around. I could go to the geoglyphs and get memories. I could explore the depths even more. Even more. You know, I'll think about it. 'Cause I'm actually not sure what I want to do first. There's a lot to do, and I don't know what I want to start with. I got the teleport thing, that helps. And we can find shrines now with the shrine sensor. And we can also find treasure chests if we need those. Let's see. We could do the rest of the stables and get the froggy suit. Because I think there's just one in Gerudo Desert. There's one stable. kind of close. Collect medallion. We can leave it there. But yeah, this is really fun. It's hard to stop, but I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do next. I'm thinking maybe another story quest, but I'll probably get fucking distracted by just everything. So much shit in this game. Before we go though, I'm gonna turn in my hearts, or turn my things for another heart, because I will forget about that. And that's what we'll call it. It was fun though. We did the full Rito quest, more or less. We explored the underground for a bit. And we also did a lot of just exploring here and there. We also got the travel medallion, which is very helpful. We got the sensor, shrine sensor. Yeah, may or may not stream tomorrow, because I might use tomorrow as an opportunity to grind out some of these armors and stuff for the Great Fairies. And also just give myself a little bit of a break. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing more. Wait a minute, I'm seeing... You also have a Sage's Will. For 4 Sage's Wills, I will make your bond with a Sage stronger. No. Not yet. Hey. I want a heart, though. So I guess you can use Sage's Will here as well. 4 of them makes your bond stronger? I don't know what that means. Maybe they can use their ability more often? That'd be cool. How many hearts am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 3, 6, 9, 12. You know what? I just decided what I want to do next stream. We're at 14 hearts. And that was the exact number of hearts you needed to get the Master Sword in the previous game. So perhaps next stream we get the Master Sword. Or at least look into going in that direction. Which would be somewhere around... you know. So I think that's what I want to do.
You know where it is?
Well, I'm going to go to the Korok Forest and see if there's anything there.
Then it's still there.
I don't know. Maybe it is. I just assume. Maybe the Deku Tree will tell me. Anyway, I'm going to stop for now. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Gonna be busy tomorrow anyways. Yeah, sounds good. I'll use tomorrow as a grind day for materials and stuff. Which is to say, I'll find one, and if they can be attached to an arrow, I will find ways to make more of them in some way. Magically. With magic in this magical world. Anyway, thanks for coming. Bye-bye.